Why does it feel like Friday today? It's definitely not Friday, but it's giving Friday vibes. La 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 la. Who was first in today? Ellie, before I was even live. Hello. Almost the weekend, yeah. How are you? Hi, Angel. Hi, Hollow. Hi, Time. Good morning. Hello, Doc. Hi, BG. How are you? Let's declare it a Friday? Okay. We'll declare it a Friday. So I was going to play Vayne all day today, but then I was kind of like, I'll play some DayZ and then I'll play Vayne. So I'm going to hop on DayZ right now. We'll do that for a little bit and then we'll end the stream with Vayne. How does that sound? Hi, Viper. First in on YouTube. Yes, you are. Hi, Faraday. I made a smoothie. I haven't tried it yet. It's all right. Hi, Achilles. Good morning. Hi, Nathan. What's upsetting? No Vayne? Well, we'll have Vayne, but later. We'll still give it a good session. All right, I'm loading into the server. Don't remember if I have a character. Can't really remember what happened last time I played. What happened last time we played? I died at a heli crash, didn't I? I did. I did message OG and see if he wanted to join. I think he normally streams Thursdays, right? Or does he not? I don't know. I messaged him. I was like, you're more than welcome to join if you want. Because he had messaged me Tuesday asking if I wanted to play yesterday. But obviously we had our team up with P yesterday. I have to move my camera, don't I? That's this screen, and then I need to put my audio levels back. One second. Okay. That is not me. Let's start fresh. Let's F11 first. I don't know if the camera is blocking anything, but let me know if it is. In the off chance that I get a cami spawn again, I'm gonna just drop this stuff in a bush. Blackball, hello to you. Thank you so much for 5 gifted memberships over on YouTube. Thank you. Okay, there's zombies up there. I just want to get my character. Hi, music. When's the next Dino Crew run? I'm not sure. We definitely need to do one when Schoolboy is able to join. We kind of try to get together every couple weeks, don't we? So. Black Vault's done it again. Thank you. Thank you so much. Be sure to say thank you if you're here as well and you're getting gifted a membership. Oh. Hi, Fire. Hi, Chris. I hate using these headphones when I play DayZ the most, I think. I don't really know what to have my volume at. Hi, DK. Hi, Igor. Okay, we got a Cherno? Electro? We got an Electro spawn. Which... I like Electro. I'm not mad at that. Last time we played... We... had like, what? Did we have just one big solo adventure? Or did we die? I think we just had one big solo adventure. No, we definitely died, right? I think we had 2 lives that day. And then my second life, I was like, maybe we'll make a friend. And then I didn't. Right? I feel like that's how it went. So maybe we'll make a friend today. Good morning, Donkey. How are you? Some sheep goats up there. Maybe I go to the houses by the ocean. Is it Hi Dead DayZ? Is that your name? Thanks for following. What's everyone's favorite scent for shampoo and body wash? I just like normal. What's that? What's like a normal scent? Like a linen scent. I might put my other headset on. This is already just tripping me out with these in. It's so much effort though. Hi Huxley, how you doing today? It's raining. You like apple scent? I like apple cinnamon scented candles. Jonathan doesn't like them too much though because he doesn't like cinnamon. You want this one instead? Maybe I just grab everything because we don't really know what clothing we're gonna get and we need to put together a good outfit, don't we? Is that something? Potentially. Ooh, got a backpack? Hi, J-Mag. Put this on the bag. Whoa, Old Spice Aqua is popular in the YouTube chat. Donkey's a wee bit tired, spent a bit too long on Vane. Okay, so I woke up at 3 a.m. and I was just scanning Discord and I saw you guys were talking. Was there something wrong with the server or was it fine? I feel like I was half asleep. Or did you just get hit by a rollback from server restart? Hi, Zozo. Havoc. Darkheart, did I miss? Maybe I didn't say hi to you. Hi or hi again. I've not had coffee yet. I have this smoothie that I need to drink, and then I'll go make a coffee. I feel like I'm gonna have fuzzy brain until then. Ah, fishing rod. You think it was a me problem not accounting for rollback? I think it rollbacks 5 minutes. And I never realized how much I can actually do in 5 minutes. It's kind of wild. Off to do a bit of Keemsy. Ooh, enjoy, Faraday. Yeah, same to you. Have a good run. Let's go smack a rock. And then maybe I get a fish. But do I really need a fish? I feel like I'm still in Winter Chernarus survival mode, and I don't really need to be. You guys proud of me that I remember that the hammer gives you a large stone. And I didn't ruin my hammer before I could break down the large stone. Morning, Ray. I organized my entire kitchen. Oh no. That's when it always gets me as well, organizing. And then I'm just like, oh my god, I need to do it all over again. What the heck? Last night after stream, I was so tired. I didn't want to cook dinner. But I was like, you know what, let's just lock in and cook dinner. So I made prawns and rice. But I cooked the rice in like a Cajun-y seasoned pepper and onion and chopped up baby corn mixture. And it was really tasty. And then I made a sauce. And then I was really glad that I didn't order takeout and be lazy, because home cooked food is just so much better. Hi, Ghost Pepper. Just arrived and you're already making me hungry. I know, I've literally just started and we're already on the food talk. Does this one turn around? Oh my god, it does. Yes. Hi, podcast. Good morning. Yeah, we'll be on DayZ for a little bit and then... Oh my god. Is this... Oh! I'm driving this until I die. I'm driving this until I die. Dipper, how are you? Is it really loud? I put the earplugs in. Is that better? Whoa. Look, you can even see the speed right there. Oh no! Guys, I can't look at chat right now because I'll crash and I'll ruin this thing. I'm not getting off this until I die or get to Tisy. Okay? Whoa. Oh man. Hi Rubber. Hi Longview. Hi Oskimo. Origin. Hello. Hi Mike. Hi Chili. I forgot they added these to this server. Well, we're going kind of fast. Well, it feels kind of fast. Engine's pretty quiet. Yeah, it does sound like we're just having a nice, gentle cruise. I can't floor it because I go into the red. You've been brutally murdered 3 times on bikes this week? Oh, it's gonna happen to me as well. I got killed riding a bicycle right here one time. It was really sad. I want to go faster. I'm gonna ruin the spark plug. At some point this year, bikes will be in DayZ motorbikes in vanilla with Badlands. This is so fun. How far do you guys think I'll make it without getting shot? Or just crashing and dying? All the way. You think I'm gonna make it all the way to Tisy? I mean, we have the gas. Oh no, we have some obstacles up here. How is this off-road? Actually, no. There's water there. That wasn't too bad. I will drive to Tisy. Whether or not we make it there is another question. I feel like yesterday my left ear was being funky. Now it's my right ear. Hi, shower gel. Yeah, we need our leather jacket. It would be so funny driving around with the leather jacket and the bike helmet on. I feel like I get some air sometimes over bumps. I wonder if somebody can sit on the back of this. It's risky though if I see someone and say like, hey, get on the back. They could just kill me. Hi, Smithy. I wonder how damaged this thing got from crashing into that barrier. I think if the roads get a bit windy up here, I need to be careful. I don't go into a tree. Honestly, they handle pretty well. I say that as I'm skidding. It felt like they handled really well. I don't know if they handle well. This is a bumpy road. I think I'll probably die in Severograd. That's where I'll get shot. By like the gas station or something. That's what I'm predicting. This is another dangerous place. I could see myself getting blasted by a shotgun here. Whoa. Let's go. Hi, Para. Sorry if I miss anyone else coming in. Oh, we got the military up here. Is it safe to go in the grass around it, or do I just try to bob and weave? Alright, I'm bobbing and weaving. It's pretty straight from here until we get to Severo, right? And then I gotta navigate town. I'm definitely getting to the scary area where all the geared people are, yeah. We're approaching Novo now. Reaper, thanks for following. Hi, Bizzle. Oh my god. That was scary. Hi, Snow. Hey, Triplet, good morning. Yeah, this is so cool. I got so lucky I spawned, and then I turned around and there was a bike, and it had everything it needed. Oh my god! It's like when you get little bits of air. That's no good. Hi, Pete. That was a close one. I really want to drink my smoothie before it gets icky. Next stop, Svergino. Oh my god. I feel like this is making me go cross-eyed. Next stop, Severo. Oh no. I wonder how loud these are to other players. We're about to pass the quarry. It's just up there. Hi Titus, yeah, I'm gonna try just going directly to Tisy. I always do this whenever I find a vehicle. It's worked sometimes in the past. When Jinxie and I found a car, we made it. I feel like this way is less windy. Oh no, maybe not. Have I messed up? That's the key card building where all the geared people go. Oh my god, I'm fishtailing. Okay. Now we need to make it past the military checkpoint. I'm gonna try going off-road. Hi Corey, hi Phoenix. Oh! We're fine. What's the next town? Zaprudno? I feel like I just heard something. Maybe a distant gunshot, I don't know. I don't want to go all the way down to Novaya. I could cut in here, but I don't know. I don't know if that's the play. Maybe it is the play. There's a fence. Where's the fence? There's a dirt path over here somewhere. Yeah. Actually, I'm not gonna take the dirt road. I'm gonna go this way. Hi, Emrys. I drove into this lake one time by accident. Cows in the road! Hi, Darren. Oh. Guys, we're honestly getting so close. Something really bad's gonna happen. I spun out. Oh my god, imagine a bear starts chasing us. That would be so funny. Hey, Tommy. Yeah, me too, Hollow. Oh my god, we're actually getting so close. Wolves. There's a gun there. I'm not getting off though. Oh shit. The road is so windy. I think that last little crash sounded worse than it actually was. Literally, we could probably see the radar building from here. You actually can. Hopefully there's not a random rock in this field. I'm driving right up in there. I've done it. I've just drove to Tisy from Electro. And now this is what I look like in Tisy. That's crazy. You're joking. That's actually insane. I mean, that matches, so we'll take that one. I don't even have chest protection. My map command's not up to date, Phoenix. We're on Chinaris. Oh no, I hope that's not coming here. Maybe we get a VS in here. A zombie. Tactical helmet. Okay, lay down. No, I don't have earplugs in anymore. It should be the right volume. This is so funny. It feels so weird being up here. I don't even have a proper knife yet. What time is it for me? 10 o'clock in the morning. I mean, I'm gonna grab this because I found a box of ammo for it as well. That zombie's confused. I live in England currently, Lear. But I'm from Massachusetts. I feel like I'm just not in the mindset right now for Tisy. We literally just went from freshie to half geared. How long did that drive take us? What is that? What is that? Honestly, I'm just gonna run around like a psycho here and ignore the fact that I don't see any zombies in this bit. An S-Val. I have rounds. I might drop the repeater and carry the S-Val. If the game will let me. S-Val mag. Empty though. It matches this new color as well. Yeah, let's fill it up. Have a good nap, Amaris. Thank you. Am I blind? Oh, box of ammo only has 20 rounds. Duh. For some reason I was like, why do I not have 10 extra rounds? Ooh, that's a nice bag. BSD mag. That badly damaged? No, it's just damage. Let him inside. Guys, I can't do it. I can't do DayZ with these headphones. I gotta do the headset. I feel like I can't hear things properly. It's tripping me out. Vito! Vito, thank you for the 70 stream streak. That's huge. I'm amazed you lasted that long. Honestly, same. I did a whole DayZ stream last week with them because my neck was really hurting. God, my hair is just, I don't know what to do with my hair. I don't really notice it too much, like, with other games, but with DayZ, I can't do it. How much of a scary mess do I look now? Oh, that's fine. Hair's fine. Whatever. Who needs hair anyways? I just don't want hair under the headset, because that's worse. Okay. Let's fuck shit up. Hi, pork chop. Honestly, I feel like driving this motorcycle to Tisy has eliminated the fear that you have when you're slowly getting geared up and creeping into Tisy. Do you know what I mean? Right now, I'm just running around like a feral, you know? Literally just need a plate carrier, yeah. And maybe a ranged gun. Hi, Waffle. Whoa, should I use this gun instead of the AKM? I'm gonna carry both, but what's better for shredding people? I don't know. I have more rounds in this, so maybe I just hold on to this. Oops. Oh, this is the scary bit, though. I'm starting to get a little bit scared now. What if someone's creeping up here? What if there's a landmine on the stairs? There's no landmines here. Is it worth checking the roof? What was that a bike you rode up here? Yeah, motorcycle. And then I just drove it right into Tisy. Didn't even park up in the woods. Normally there's a... That's a drop bag. A plate carrier zombie around here somewhere. And I've not seen him yet. And normally there's a lot more zombies in this area. Then there's that dropped bag there. Oh, look how nice this M16 looks. Ooh, don't I have a thing? Wait, I thought I found a mag for the M16. Did I not? Oh, there's a mag here, right. Ooh. I like the M16. I think I have more rounds for the AKM though. What do I do? $11, I don't know. I have no business having any of these guns. I love coming to Tisy and getting an AKM. Where is this plate carrier zombie? I'm so squishy. Little rat pile here. Eco. What's that? Oh, black AK-74 mag. AK-74 is my favorite gun. You can have ammo, I guess. You need to go back across and check the hangars. Or whatever they're called. The little grassy mounds. I feel like whenever I do get a VS, I get it over here. On this side. And then I would have a decision to make with what gun I want to keep. I feel like I do want to keep the AKM. Big bag, gloves. Oh no, a box of 5.56. I guess I could triple carry, and if I survive this place, whatever I have the most ammo for is the gun I'll keep. Hi, Jack. I would keep the AK. I think it's gonna come down to how much ammo I have. on, let me shut this door. I mean, I don't have a pistol. I could keep that. More rounds for the AK. I'm just spoiled for choice. The M16 looks so nice, though. Didn't realize I had 3 rounds in this. I can't keep a gun purely based off looks, though. Right? Or can I? I could. Of course you can. Doe has spoken. I don't know. I'm just gonna sort out my inventory really quick because I have a lot of crap that I don't really need. I am gonna keep this 45 rounder though. Because AK-74 is good. It's good, it's reliable, it doesn't have crazy recoil. Hate DMR, but I'll keep 1 DMR mag. Just in case. Obviously, we'll keep a VSD mag. I don't love the VSD, though. How do you guys feel about the VSD? I'm not a mega fan. I know some people really, really like it. Okay, we're pretty sorted out. It's good. ACAM's my favorite gun. Kicks like a mule, but if you land 2 shots, they're uncon. I don't like the scopes that it comes with. VSD is my go-to usually. Hi Zeke. Just got in a fight with a guy with a VSD 3 days ago and was using an air. I was using... What were you using? We were 5 meters away from each other and he smoked me, but I would say that the VSD is very dangerous, believe it or not. Oh, I believe it. I mean, it shoots a scary bullet, doesn't it? Oh, AR. Okay. Did I check this shed here? I think I did. Yeah, that had the big backpack. The VSD has this 6x scope now. I don't know if I've been in a situation yet where I have the gun and the new scope. I think maybe, but I don't really think I vibe with that scope too much. It's a good helmet, but... I get night vision. I could put it on this helmet. I seriously need a plate carrier. This is insane. Someone's gonna see me and they're gonna kill me and they're gonna be like, what is this person? Like, how did they get here? Oh my god. An AK-74. What do I do? I have more rounds for the AK than I do for this AK. Oh, but I just got a box for the AKM now. So now I'm kind of sitting at roughly the same. Not... I'm gonna keep this one. As sad as it is. Hi, Steves. Get out of my face. I'm just gonna use this to kill zombies and I'm gonna ditch it. Peaches. Big backpack. Oh, I had this backpack. Big backpack, though. That fit. Big backpack would fit another gun. Is that ridiculous? I could go back and get the 74. Oh my god, there's another 45 rounder here as well. What is that? I'm not going back for it. This is ridiculous. Steve, thank you for the sub on Twitch. Thank you very much. DayZ gods are tempting you today? Yeah. They're rewarding me because I took a big risk. Now we officially don't look like we spawned, found a bike, and drove straight to Tisy. Honestly, I'm not gonna... You can't refill combat gas mask, right? Once these are done, they're done? Whoa. I can't leave this place without a plate carrier. That's just craziness. Right? Maybe down here by the ramps. Is that the right gun? It is, but I put the scope on it, so it tripped me out. Now I'm bleeding. I didn't check that gross building that I hate checking. Watch there be a plate in there. I need to bandage. There's another box of AK rounds. Oh my god. Jeez, that was an aggressive bleed. I'm gonna drop all this AK stuff. A shawl? That doesn't spawn here. Oh, but what if I find an AK and then I decide to switch? After all. And I can't drop it in this rampy thing. What if somebody else comes along and then they find all the AK stuff? Then I've just given them all this ammo to destroy me. We're not going back for the AK. Don't try to convince me. Because it might work. That's drop shit, isn't it? Let me go back here really fast. Make sure no one's sitting. More drop stuff in a pile. Oh, this is so painful. I'm dropping it all. Someone's gonna be very happy when they find that. forgot that I got there. We need these peaches. I kind of feel like we're catching up to somebody. There's more and more drop shit, you know? I could see in your face that you're about 1 second away from going back there. No, I'm not going for the AK. I'm gonna keep this AK. I've made my decision. Kevcar with a 60 stream streak. I think I missed that. Right? Definitely missed it. I want to make sure though I don't drop that because I got a VS. I think that goes on it and don't have any other scope really. Hi Fallon, good morning. If I don't get a plate down here at the tents, I should have checked the guard shack for at least a stab vest. Do I go back? Probably worth it, just to have something. This truck spawn stuff too. Where's the guard shack? There it is. I just have no chance against somebody right now not having a vest unless I catch them creeping and they don't see me. What? Didn't mean to do that. The lack of plate is making me very nervous. Like, do you think somebody else killed him? And he's not spawned back yet. We've checked everywhere that we normally check, and there's always at least one plate zombie. It's so scary. No, Steves, I haven't. Thank you, Vito. Have a good sleep. We're not on Jungle Namalsk, we're on Chinaris. I just didn't update my map command on, I think, Twitch or YouTube today. Just ignore Nightbot. S-Val sounds mean, doesn't it? Where's all the zombies down here? Why is that bush so loud? Normally there's so many down here. It's so weird. I didn't mean to grab that. I thought it was a universal light. Rounds in that. There's a whole box of rounds here. Like, yeah, that's dropped. I'm checking everything. I'm so desperate for a plate. Sometimes that guy has a punch card. Unless they changed something on the server and made plates like really rare. Got me good. If I don't get any sort of protection here, where do I go? I guess I'm gonna have to go to a police station or something. Just hope there's a stab vest on a zombie. Hi, puppies. There's so many guns in here. The way these are, they look like they're dropped as well. Like, they're dropped on top of each other. Take that for the 308s. Oh, I could go down a Tricresta, yeah. That was a mistake. That was not meant to happen. That was an oopsie. Not part of the plan. Okay, now there's just like AKM stuff everywhere. And now I have so much crap. Hi, Ark. I have a question for you. Because I don't think you've been in chat since I've spoke to Sunday. Or have you? Have I shouted at you yet? I can't remember. Have I shouted at you yet? What did you do? You made your fucking name so confusing. You're not Ark. You're RK? Hello? What's up with that? We've not had this conversation yet, right? Empty AK max. I feel like whoever was here, I just missed them. I just missed them. Well, why didn't you make the K like capital or something? Also, why didn't you say that's not my name, Lexi? Why did you keep letting me call you Ark when you're RK? You go by Ark a lot? If you meet somebody in-game, what do you say your name is? Courtney, I love you. Thank you. Why are you awake? It's so early. You call yourself Rodney? And that's your real name? That's your... Is that your middle name? Is Rodney your middle name? Is that where the R comes from? Or is Rodney just... You just felt like being Rodney? And it's not even related to anything. The loot at Tisy was actually fucking insane. There was so much going on there. Like a ridiculous amount of guns. Okay, we got this. Doesn't have a map though, so that's not good. But I did find that, and I think that does that, so we can do this. And then I'm good. Oh, I have a mag. Never mind. All is well. All is fine. My real name is Rob. You're not... So, you're not even Rodney. My goodness. What does Sunday call you? Did she call you Rob? I don't know what to call you anymore. Well, I'm not gonna call you that. Although, you deserve it. After this whole fucking name scandal. Am I gonna go back to get the bike? No. The bike served its purpose. It got us to Tisy. You can't sleep? Oh no. The loot was plentiful. Except there was no plate carrier. What? If you're just popping in, I spawned an Electro. This is so ridiculous. I spawned an Electro. Looted a couple houses. Not even in town yet. Like on the outskirts of town by the industrial. And there was a motorcycle. And it had everything it needed. So I hopped on that and I drove to Tisy. And I had freshy pants on and a repeater. And that's it. And now I have some of the best guns in the game. But no chest protection. At one point, I had an M16, an S-Val, and an AK. AM. I had none of this. None of this existed. Even the sewing kits I didn't have. The sewing kits I found in Tisy. I don't even have a knife still. I have a stone knife. How ridiculous. No, I won't shout at you. I don't even know what to call you. What do I call you? Do I call you Ark? Do I call you Rodney? Do I call you Rob? Do I call you RK? I'm not calling you RK. I've just decided. So choose one of the other aboves. Call me Rob. Fine, Rob. I'll call you Rob. Hi, Test Pilot. Good morning. You're all good, Fallon. Get some sleeps. Hi, Shinbone. Guys, I don't know what to do with my life right now. Like, I'm stupidly geared and I don't have chest protection. Where did we say we were gonna go? Tricresta? You know what? I'm going to the airfield. Because I feel like that's just the type of day it is. I drove to Tisy. And now I'm gonna go to the airfield. And I'm gonna go to Bash. There's gotta be a plate carrier at Bash. Could be worth a pit stop at Novaya PD. Well, aren't you just so logical, Rob? Novaya PD seems so out of the way. But it's not a bad idea. Knitno's hosting this weekend if you're free. What, an event? Yeah, I don't normally get on during the weekend. It's very once in the blue moon for me. We usually have stuff going on. We actually do have stuff going on this weekend. I don't know what day yet, but we have people coming over and I'm cooking dinner. We're gonna play games. Hi, Rocksteady. That building by the ATC. Yeah, that whole area usually has good stuff, doesn't it? Oh, a blaze. I don't need to loot. I don't need to loot deer stands. I have everything I could ever ask for except a plate carrier. Alright. I can't wait to die in Novaya. And then blame Rob. Guys, I haven't had coffee yet. Is Jonathan streaming? I think he is. Have you ever killed John in-game? Yeah. Sometimes we play the same servers and we fight each other and we don't know. So someone in chat metas or after stream will be like, where did you adventure today? Did you die at this place? Did you die at this place? The last time I bumped into him, he didn't know that it was me, but I was trying to kill him and he was speaking in game and I was like, kidding me, because I was stalking this person for so long and then they finally spoke and it was him and I was just like, I did not just spend 30 minutes trying to get an angle to shoot this person and then work up enough bravery to push his building and then it's Jonathan. I wasn't gonna speak and ruin that. And then he ran away like a little scaredy cat. Do you guys remember? And did you also know that that was on whatever that little map is that's always very feral? It was at like a military down south and he was in a yellow brick building. The server owner thought I was a stream sniper? Because apparently, like, my movements were weird. Yeah, Shinbone. But the situation was, I heard shots, went to the military where I knew the shots were. Shots happened again, right next to me in the yellow brick. And I was like, alright, well, yellow brick is sounding sus, because I just keep hearing rounds of automatic fire, but no return fire. So I thought somebody was sitting in there with a trap, trying to bait people into the building. And yellow brick has the staircases and stuff that are really hard push, so I spent like 30 minutes going around the military trying to scope out the windows and get an angle, and then eventually I was like, fuck this, like I'm just gonna push it, whatever happens happens. And my name wasn't Slexify or anything, it was something stupid like probably Worm Mommy or Maxine, whatever. And then luckily the owner had messaged like one of their mods and they were like, no, that's Lexi. And I feel like if they didn't message their mods, I would have just been like banned from the server, like mid engagement. Isn't that crazy? Yeah, I've not had coffee yet. Something like Ark. I need one BG. I had a smoothie though, so like, I feel like that put some pep in my step. I can't not get a coffee yet. What? I can't. I'm not gonna get a coffee until I get a vest. I'm talking like I need a coffee. This place is so far. Used to use the big red barn as a base back in the mod. Did I run past it already? Where is it? Is it behind there? Is there a big red barn here? I'm not even paying attention to my surroundings. I'm just running around like a chicken with no head. I've not even had a drink yet. I do need food. Go up there next. There's the PD. If I'm lucky, I get a box of 9mm and a suppressor. I have this pistol in my pocket. Was that a vest in the doorway? Barracuda, thank you for the 2 months. Hi, Big Mike. Badly damaged stab vest. What is going on today, guys? Can't walk through a door. There were so many zombies outside too. None of them had a vest on. No vest. I don't have a leather. Fix it. He's got a vest back there. It looks crusty though. But maybe it's not as crusty. Badly damaged. Oh my gosh. Alright, we're going to the airfield. I could like go AFK one of these buildings, but with my luck somebody will just walk right in and shoot me. Look how good of an idea that was. Fantastic. That's a drivable car. I'm gonna go thirsty, but I could check the plane at the airfield and there might be the drinks there. Hi, Kiss, good morning. How are you? Thank you for the 48 months. That's huge. Thank you. Glad to hear you're doing well. Bash we go. Hi, Acid. Acid has a big stream streak as well, 55. Oh, Jesus fuck. Barrington. You're sick. You're sick in the head. I'm not well with you right now. What rap is this? Chinaris saw. Oh my god, my chest. Thank you for the bits. Thank you as well, Big Mike. Hi, Schwebby. Hi, Tish. You know when your heart's thumping and you feel it in your throat? I have that right now from that sound alert. I wish those were real wolves. Thank you, Kisk. That city was Novaya Petrovka. Saw. Gonna go get started with me day. Okay. Have a good one. Thanks for clarifying your name. You know what? We did hear wolves earlier today, but I think it's because I was driving so fast on my motorcycle that they lost my scent. Larry, I have no idea what you're saying. What am I looking at? A car. Let me under. Right. Everyone needs to cross their fingers and toes so I can get a plate carrier up here. And if I don't find one, then I'm gonna know that somebody wasn't doing it. Boy, it's so different up here. Oh! Guys, thank you so much for crossing your fingers and toes. Wait, I dropped that pistol. Oh, what? When did I drop the 9mm pistol in the holster? Nice. We are playing the game. I'm going Severo. Are there normally this many trees here? Maybe I search around for some bacon. I dropped it back in Tisy. That was an accident. I did not want to drop that. A black plate carrier as well. No bacon? I feel like I always get some bacon here. Come on. If I didn't have this food and water situation, I would go to Severo and sit in one of the cranes. And try to snipe. Although I don't have much ammo for my sniper. Oh. Of course, we find a box of 9mm now. What has actually just happened? Kisk has gifted 20 subs on Twitch. That is a lot of subs. Thank you so much. There's too many to read them all. Oh my god, I do. How funny though. Mr. Kiss gifted 20 subs and then someone called Miss. Is it Mr. Shishk or Mrs. Hisk? I'm not sure, but I just thought that was funny. Thank you so much. That's very kind. Thank you. Ew, the pouches are gonna ruin the outfit. Also, I'm wondering, like, do I just wear this big helmet for now, and then maybe I keep this helmet with me? Ow. Hopefully he has like a combat knife or something for me, because this stone knife is not it. Also, I don't have bandages. I have one use left, and then I'm going to be sewing up my wounds, getting wound infection. I don't get a bandage. That's badly damaged. We have this now. Just try to stay somewhat organized. Maybe put you here. I've passed up lots of 45 rounds, but I guess I could empty out the USG. Get a few more. Internet seems to be good today. Don't want to jinx it, but yesterday was freaking awful. But it seems like everything's been fine on my end. Hate when the pouches clip through shit. Just hate when the pouches don't match my outfit. I mean, I might as well fix this because chances are we'll get more 45s. Okay, we have a zombie killer now. Might just fix this too, because why not? Because I can. Good luck, I always die here. Chili, no! Don't say that! Help me! Hi, PDB! There we go. Combat knife. Another suppressor. Ask and you shall receive. I might use this first. Gunshots, gunshots, gunshots. There was a gunshot south of me. Gunshots. I have no food. I really don't want to get into a fight while I'm dying of no food and drink. Because imagine you get shot and you're flashing health and then you die to frickin' dehydration or some BS like that. That bacon! Bacon, guys! There's bacon. Should we go eat bacon in the basement? Ew, I hate fights at the airfield. I die 100% of the time. Some cold bacon. Am I playing with Robert today? I did message him and say that he's more than welcome to join me, but I don't... Honestly, I don't have... My phone's there. I don't know if he replied or... I'm on tonight. Want to join me in HB tomorrow? Only if you ask HB. Actually, I don't know if I'll be on tomorrow. The other day when OG messaged me and was like, do you want a team tomorrow on Tuesday evening? I was like, I got plans. And he goes, okay, bye. Isn't that funny? Why is he streaming so late today? Is he playing GTA or something? You know what's gonna happen? I'm gonna go down to where those shots were, and there's gonna be some stupid head sitting in a glass building on top in the freaking doorway like last time, and they're gonna be an epic shooter, and they're just gonna get me. That's my future. Whoa, this is just what I needed. Ooh, just got chill. Death is near. Oh, negative. Hi, Supreme. I was hoping for a saline to sort my water, but there was no saline down there. All right, do we do this? Do we sniff out the shots? Ah, you stupid head. Kiss. Don't talk to me for 5 minutes. That was actually evil. My armpits are actually prickling. And that's a problem because I don't think I reapplied deodorant this morning. I'm fine. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Blood pressure's going back down. Appreciate the bits. At the expense of my heart. Oops, I need to go this way. Great part of working from home, you can smell. No, even if you work from home, you shouldn't let yourself get stinky. I'm so confused. Where am I? Do I need to go this way? Oh, yeah. Hi, Kenneth. I feel like my sensitivity is way too high. Where do we think these shots were? I think it was this side of the airfield. And I think it could be ATC, fire station, mushroom. Mushroom, guys. Or it could be the glass building. It was a moldy mushroom, though, unfortunately. Otherwise, that would have been really good for my water situation. I do have dirty water that I could drink. And then I would have maybe like 20 minutes before the cholera sets in. But it's a bit risky because if we get into something and then the cholera sets in, I'll just start puking randomly. And imagine I'm getting shot at and then I stop to puke. That would be no bueno. I just feel like this helmet is a little bit less bright. So if I'm sitting in a bush, maybe I'm not as visible. It's a very controlled shooting. Like, are they just feeling brave and they're shooting zombies? Or are they shooting at a person? I swear I just heard a different gunshot at the same time. Hello, Legal. What the fuck is going on? Someone's closer, and then someone's farther? This is literally where I died last time. It's by the glass building, right? Or, question, were they shooting inside first, and then they moved outside and started shooting? Hi, Wild. I could go up there, but... is that gonna give me a view of where I need to see? There's something on the roof up there. Do you guys see that? Like, right there. Or is it just rubble? Last time I was here, there was a dude there. We may have shot each other at the end. I don't think he would have died, though. I probably would have only knocked him. Oh! You little fuck! He lives there! He actually lives there! Are you joking? He's a roof rat, and he lives there. Is this for real? I think what I saw was just maybe rubble on the roof. No, don't even try it now. Don't. Lightning, don't even try it. I am locked in. I'm immune. There is a walkway on this side, right? Like, that he could look out those windows, but it's hard to see in. Dude may have left. That hit the side of his building. It's been the opposite of a rough run. That was a bit farther. I don't think that was this building, right? The dude is out. Did you see? I wonder if he's gonna try getting an angle at the explosion. My worry is, though, if he is going for the explosion... he's gonna be creeping in these trees, too. And I got smacky lips. We're gonna get cholera. I am so blind when it comes to trees like this. I really struggle. Just up ahead is where he would have ran into the trees. I'm not joking. I just saw movement. Unless it was a leaf. Right here. It looked like somebody ran by. moving right to left at that corner. On the other side of the fence, though. It was so quick. It could have been a fuzz. He loves this building, doesn't he? The door's open again. Like, right here is where it looked like something went right to left. I don't think I can shoot through this tree. I think it'll tank my bullet. What do you guys think? If he's in there and he goes back out on the roof. This building is hard to push. Like, I'd have to somehow get a perfect flash nade up at the top of the frickin' stairs. And, like, he might not even be up there. Oh, you think there's two Achilles? It's possible. If he lives here, I could try creeping into his building and then, like, wait for him to come back home. But he'll probably hear me. And if I'm just so focused on this right here, I'm probably gonna get shot by somebody else from somewhere else. I can kind of see the walkway here. We would definitely see if he runs by. I'm sitting like this, if he runs out. Should I fling a flash nade? And see if he peeks or something? I feel like that's stupid. Theory, the shots were him. He was running out to loot the body. But what about that last nade we heard? Because we heard the nade, and then we saw a person. Siri, I am not talking to you. Yeah, we don't know if he's in here. The brief movement I saw was like right here, like bloop, bloop, bloop. And I don't know if that was him going inside or if he ran that way. You think I should throw one, but throw it left? Like this way. Ugh. I think it's a bad idea. He shut the door up top when he left, but it's open again. That's also another thing that's throwing me off. And then on 2 instances, we saw somebody outside the building. But that door is open again. Send an RPG in there. Only we had an RPG. The fluffies come from the left? Do they always come from the left? I think what I saw was a dude, because it was like very dark, like black, like a black helmet or something. Siri seriously only listens when you don't want her to. That's so true. No, Siri. Nice try, Barrington. I caught you in the act that time. Thank you guys for the bits, though. I think I'm too close to shoot a suppressed shot at his building again. Because I think he'll be able to hear exactly where I shoot it from. If he is in there, he's close enough. Unless I shoot my suppressed pistol not at his building. Maybe he thinks that someone's passing by shooting a zombie, and then he looks out the rooftop, and then I shoot him. How's that for a plan? Oh, you... Who did it? That was a good one. What in the fuck? Another grenade? Is that guy He was in there the whole time! Are you kidding? Where is he gone, though? Oh my god. There is two, but his buddy's sleeping. He's sleeping. Wakey, wakey! Oh! They live there. There's two of them. One's got the bottom covered and one's got the top covered. What do I do? Does this building have some sort of angle? I could have not shot, but honestly, I just want them to know that I know they're there. Don't think he'll go up on the roof anymore, though. How far do we think that is? 250? He's got a big helmet on his head, too. And then the other one has... Did he have like a poncho or something? Or was downstairs man trying to flush out roof man? I don't think the grenade came from this building. I think if it did, it would have been way louder. I think the grenade came from closer to like ATC fire station. Yeah, I saw him run inside, but he was just too quick. I have a drink problem as well. Oh. More cholera water. Fire station's there. I honestly, Hi Hound, I feel like it didn't come, that grenade didn't come from the building. Lay down, jeez. I really wish I had a rangefinder. I'm in that situation again where I just don't know my range. That's gotta be at least 300, right? That's 300. It's gotta be 300. I feel like it's 300. . gonna get shot in the ass. The door's open! When did I miss that happening? When did I miss the door open? It just happened? Am I gonna have some stupid collision if he goes out there and, like, shoot this thing instead? That would be something. Oh, give him the business? No, there's 2 of them. Confirmed 2 of them. Hey, Panzer. I guess you crawl forward. Yeah, that's probably better. I feel like they got spots, though, that they could look out and I wouldn't see them, like, over here. And I feel like I'm really obvious up here. Like, everyone looks up here. Yeah, what do you guys think about the grenade? I personally feel like it didn't come from this building. I felt like it was a bit farther down. Like, this way, but not super far. Or, Donkey, do you think it did come from this building? And that maybe it was like an inside grenade and that's why it didn't sound as loud? There's no way they left. They have to still be there. They've been there for so long. They love it there. I don't feel like the grenade was in the building. Why would they grenade the building they're in? Well, there was the theory that maybe the guy on the bottom was trying to grenade the guy up top. And they're not actually together. Inside would be the only explanation for the volume, but I'm on phone so audio ain't too reliable for me. The way the guy ran out of the building was almost like he was coming out to maybe like have a peek around the side. Hi, J Church. I could shoot at their building again. But if it hits the wall, like this side, they'll probably know this direction is where I am. You see what I'm saying? I hear wolves. Wolves east. I just can't believe that there's Like, they're back in this building. It's probably the same people. And they're having the best time. No! As soon as I go to do that. He's looking at me. No, he's not. Fuck. He's locked in with his range, and I don't know my range. My range is not right. I don't know what range I need to be. 300 didn't seem like that was that. No, he didn't get shot at by somebody else. His buddy was up there. His buddy is probably pushing me now. Oh, they are nailing me. I'm shooting the fucking wall. Is that what's been happening this whole time? I've been shooting the wall. Have all my shots been hitting the wall? I'm done. I'm dead. That's it. They pushed to the nipples. I think I was shooting the wall the whole time. I don't think any of my bullets didn't hit the wall. Like, genuinely, I think I hit the wall every time. Which is really sad. That was a good run, though. We literally found a motorcycle in Electro and drove to Tisy and got all the gear. Besides a plate carrier. Came to Bash, got a plate. Started talking about how last time I died at the airfield, it was from people in that building, and then the same thing happened. That's the downside of no weapon raise. Yeah, I guess so. I actually think every single one of those shots must have hit the wall. Which is shit. You missed it, Donkey! Oh no. We know they live there. We could try getting a gun and go back. Or we can play Vayne. Do we play some Vayne? I know, we need another motorbike. At least one of those shots def hit the building. Yeah, maybe my first one when I wasn't leaning around that corner. We play some Vayne. We got votes for Vayne in both chats. Do we play Vayne? Yeah. Server restart. Ooh, maybe they couldn't loot my body in time. Wouldn't that be something? I'll play some Vayne. Do like 3 hours DayZ, 3 hours Vayne. Because I don't want to do another 8-hour stream today after yesterday. That was a lot. But I need to change some stuff over. Oh my god. Nobody streams Vayne. Vayne right now has 10 viewers. That's crazy. I need to change my YouTube stuff over. Give me a second. Tabula, thanks for following. Anita, thank you as well. Thank you guys for the bits again. Sorry if I miss anyone else saying stuff in chat during the fight. But welcome in. Happy Thursday. We're going to switch game. And we're going to play some Vayne, which is another zombie game. We'll do that for the rest of the day. Okay. Did that not update? No. Save? Hi, Dave. Good morning. Hi, Double A. I went farmer this time. It was a tough start. Because you don't spawn with lockpicks, right? I can't imagine not starting with lockpicks. Had nothing useful? What was your weapon it gave you? Was it like a rake or something? Did you get a rake? A rake! Wait, I don't want to miss this song. I'm gonna go make a coffee before we start playing, so let me just put some tunes on. And then when I come back, we will get to work because we have lots to do. Basically, a week and a half ago, we started a new character and we wiped our server. And I streamed it quite a bit, didn't I? And then the server had an oopsie and we had to start over again. So yesterday, we tried to get back to where we were with all of our crafting benches and things like that. And I think basically we've crafted mostly everything that we had before, except we don't have the tier 3 workbench. We don't have the fabrication bench. We have to do that. So that's like on the list of things to do today, as well as making the makeshift battery so we can power our large fridge. So we definitely have some things to do. And then I definitely want to do some exploring today as well. Okay. I've added some songs in the queue for you guys on Twitch. And then YouTube, you guys don't have music, right? Now you do. There should be some background music on YouTube. I'll be back in a couple minutes. I'm going to make a coffee. The kettle's going to be cold, so it's going to take a minute. I'm going to go pee. And then I'll be back, okay? Hi. I'm back. Bean thought it was time to hang out. Poor Bean. The rake is 2-hit kills? I started with a crowbar and it was so shit. Okay, let's play Vayne. Thank you guys for hanging out during DayZ as well. If Vayne's not your thing and you're gonna pop out, no worries. We'll be back on DayZ again. Just not today. I'm booting up. Hey, Humber. Hi, Sin. Oh, I can't wait to drink this coffee. Hi, Sin Jax. Yeah, we're changing to Vayne right now, Sarah. I'm currently joining the server. I think I just showed the server, but it's fine. There's a password. You ain't getting in. You slept long and had a horror night. Horrible night? Or a horror night? Because, I mean, both sound terrible. Did you have nightmares? There's no music anymore on YouTube, right? I don't think so. Okay. Let's see how things are going. Our little mini cooler's powered. That's fun. That sounds terrible, Sarah. I mean, everything's looking good. Everything's in place here. How's she looking? She's looking like she's seen some shit. Okay, so I had the makeshift charcoal kiln pinned. Obviously, that's what I was working on before we finished stream yesterday. And then what was the issue? I couldn't make the kiln because I didn't have concrete paste or something like that. I couldn't make the reinforced metal brackets. We need concrete paste. I have the limestone powder. We just need to get some water. Where's Jerry? Do I have an empty Jerry on me? I do. I feel like I've used a lot of that water. Just kind of scary. Okay. Concrete paste. Let's just make as much as it lets us. You need coffee ASAP? I literally just came back from making my first coffee, Sarah. Too hot to drink though. Okay, is there anyone here that's never seen Vayne before and you're confused and you're like, what is this? What's going on? This is not DayZ. Help. How did I get here? Does anyone feel like that? Or are we all pretty much on the same page? with what's happening. Why first coffee so late? Because I had a smoothie this morning instead of a coffee. Peanut butter, banana, protein smoothie. Is there a fix for the stuttering walking glitch? The only fix I found was dying, Donkey. So I just put all my stuff in my car and then killed myself and spawned back at my bed. In the Discord, somebody posted the same issue in the bug section, and somebody else had commented in the thread and said dropping everything in your inventory works. I did try that and it didn't work. I don't know if they meant dropping it on the ground. I wouldn't recommend that because I've had stuff fall through the map before. I did empty everything, restart the server, relaunch my game, and nothing fixed it besides dying. Yes, everything you said. Have you not been here, Zuki, for any of our Vane streams? Peanut butter banana smoothie shakes are the best. They actually are the best. Ben, thanks for the follow. Thank you very much. How many reinforced metal brackets do I need? 4. It's always 4. Welcome in, Gnarly. Oh my god, I really want to drink this. Maybe I'll just sniff it. And it's like I'm drinking it. I will burn my tongue off, though, if I try to drink this right now. Hi, Poop Face. Good morning, good afternoon. Sorry. Did I have 1,000,000 reinforced metal brackets? I did. I did already have reinforced metal brackets. I didn't need to do any of that, but it's fine. Kiln, kiln, kiln. Where are we gonna put this kiln? I need my powered driver. Do I not have a powered driver? It's the wrong way. Eventually, all this stuff is not going to be in here, but... this is where it lives now. So this is so we can make charcoal. And then eventually, we're going to want to make the advanced kiln that you guys were teaching me about the other day, which I had no idea that there was another level of charcoal after refined charcoal. I learned so much every time I play this. Put it outside, it's loud. It is loud, isn't it? But I need to move my utility cabinet. Oh my god, 9 hours. That, like, made my decay time so low. What do I need? Raw limestone. Big rollback on last night's restart. How big? More than 10 minutes? Okay. That's kinda normal, it seems. If it's ever more than that, let me know. I was thinking, because it's like a 10-minute rollback, should I make the restarts 10 past the hour? Because we all kind of like, do you know what I'm saying? What do you think, Sarah? I don't know. I feel like it won't, yeah, we'll still fuck it up and we'll still get hit by the rollback. Oh man, I feel like I need to really get into mining and stuff like that, but I'm scared. Seems so scary, doesn't it? I don't think you can add a server message. The only thing I've seen is... Why didn't that work? I'm hitting the button to bring up the admin menu. And it's not working. Which is strange. Oh my god, I know exactly why. Because I have to put myself back as admin because when the server died, we wiped all that information. I need to remember to do that. I can send like a message to everyone in the server at the same time. But that's like the only thing. Hi, Cactus. I think Vane is a better version of Rust. You know, there is the whole side of Vane with base rating and stuff that we've never experienced before. Good morning, Relic. Alright, I got stuff that I just need to put away and get out of my pockets. Like this. Get these brackets back in there. Leather strips, screws. No, keep the charcoal out. Oh yeah, I have batteries that I need to go pick up that I charge. Do I have... I do have the headlamp. Okay. I feel like I should go mining, but... Is that boring? No. You know what I need to check to see? Just reminded myself. I need to see if I have the materials to fix up my backpack. Hard leather strips. I don't think I have that. Where am I keeping my leather? Does it go in here? I have normal leather strips, but I don't have hard leather strips. So I need to kill some boars. Because that backpack is pretty damaged, and if it ruins... That sucks. I have some ammo and stuff to put away. Hey, Ninetails! I'm really sorry, but I'm gonna butcher your name. Curran Burl? Curran Burl? How do I say your name? I'm good, Ninetails. How's your week going? I go mining. I could go back to that mine that's kind of close by. I probably won't be able to find it again. I need to remember to mark it on the map. Public holiday here in New Zealand, so longer weekend. Nice. Is Azalea just for the weekend, Sarah, or is it like a week's play test? I didn't want to go this way. Does this take me to where I want to go still? Yeah, it does. I need to get to like here. The current version stays up now, no playtest. Okay, so it's like full release. I actually found Vane a few days ago. It looks fun, played only a few hours. It's so much fun. We've been obsessed with it lately. So if I go left here, I think, no, that's the swamp. No, somewhere through here we should be able to see a makeshift path. Unless I'm remembering it wrong. Is it in there? Or is it here? This might be it, actually. This will give us a stuff that allows us to smelt it into iron. Let's get our headlamp on. No, what have I done? I left my pickaxe at home. Ugh, Lexi. The stuff in here I've mined before with a regular pickaxe, the hematite or whatever it's called. Ugh, do I just run back on foot? That's my house. I just need to go south. I might just run back on foot and then maybe we bump into some boars and we can kill them for their skin. Might be able to find one in a cabin nearby. I'm running out of daylight. I'm just gonna run home. Yeah, I'm sure, Sarah. I did it the other day. I mined it all and I brought it back, the hematite. I don't know if that's actually what it's called, but it's something like that. And you were able to smelt it, no problem. It doesn't give you straight up iron. It gives you what you smelt into iron. Vane can be single player, it also can be multiplayer, and you can also host it to your friend if you wanted. I did it last week, so unless they changed something, Sarah, in the last week with how you mine the hematite stuff, then yeah, I'll be screwed. But I need to go this way. I'm at the swamp. Bean stole the pickaxe from the car. Damn it, Bean. I might as well loot this. I'm gonna get soggy feet though. Do I have one of these back at my base? I think I do. I don't like having loads of guns. I like having one of each gun. Can't remember if I have a flare gun or a taser. I definitely have one of them. Yeah, what was the quarry that you went to? Was it the one that I saw you at yesterday, Sarah? Or did you do a different one? Oh my god, I'm doing so bad. MP5. Did I do that? Aging. We got some more ammo for our little pistol. Hey Robbie, hi Boomstick. Yeah, that DayZ death was tragic. Shot the shit out of that wall though. That wall knows not to mess with me. Hi sausages. How are you? Oh yeah, I've been there, but I didn't mine it actually the other day. I went there at night. You missed it, Sarah. I went there at night. Remember the day you were like, I've been gone for an hour and I come back and you're in the same spot. And I was like, no, I went out on an adventure. That day I went to that quarry, but it was in the nighttime. And I just looted some of the medical tents. And I was really scared. Where's best to build a base? Honestly, I feel like it's your preference. You can fortify any existing buildings right now. So it's really up to you, like what vibe you're looking for. I prefer the off-the-grid cozy cabin live-in vibe. But it's really up to you. Basically dead north. The picture you posted looked like you were having a rough time, sausages. That horde was crazy. Hey, Estate. Good afternoon from England. These damn wolves, I'm just trying to drink my coffee. Morning air. Yeah, this is my first cup of coffee. It needs to be a good sized mug. Come on. Yeah, choose like whatever. If you find a cute little house, I feel like there's not really a wrong answer. Are you gonna be a problem? Yep. It's so hard to hit them when they're on the ground. You need to nail your baseball bat? Oh my gosh, I so do. Remind me when I get back to my base to stick some nails in it. Am I here? Almost. Headlamp. Why does my headlamp turn off? Is it because I'm not in the dark? Does the game know that? How do I know that's not using my flashlight? Okay, that must be the headlamp. That's my old house. Hi, Flawless. What's up? We're gonna go into a scary cave. What's up with you? Headlamp is 100 times better. That's what everyone says. Let's put it to the test. Where is this place? Is it in here? I've gone past it. Oh, here we go. That seems like a good way to break your leg. Let's go around. Hi, Down Under. The game is called Vane. Hi, Scarecrow. Same to you. All right. This cave is actually very small and not scary. Headlamp is really good. Hi, PUBG Potato. I'm stuck on a rock. Sandstone. I've not grabbed any of this, but maybe I just grab it to have it. I'm dirty. I'm gonna get sick. Right. We need to have a wash when we get back. I'm like very dirty. I thought this cave had the hematite stuff. Is this not where I went to get it? Oh no. I feel like the pickaxe raid's really fast. Is that some of it up there? It is. Get so tired. Why does she get so tired? Is it because this is 5? I don't know if it's just me, but like, I cooked loads of stuff the other day and I feel like my cooking didn't increase at all. And then randomly I got like a level up in driving while I was cooking. Isn't that strange? Whoa, 60 strength. Just getting real strong. Whoa. Wolf guts. Can't get guts from wolves right now. But at some point soon we'll be able to butcher animals. Hi Lauren, hi Bearded. A 45%. Did I do this one already? You're saying that you can craft a pickaxe, Sarah? Like an improvised pickaxe? $230 out of $261. She's heavy. Oh, you find it at the quarry. Okay. Yeah, maybe I go to that one not today because the sun is going to be setting soon. But maybe tomorrow I head out to that place. Yeah, there's this little bit in here. Bug spray. Take some bug spray. I'll take a spare GPS too. I think I only have one just in case something bad happens to it. I only found this cave because I lived really close by and I was just kind of running around the woods. The first cave I found, I got really excited. I didn't know there was stuff like that in this game. Do you run into players in PvP in this game? There are community PvP servers. And you can like raid people's bases and stuff. I've not played one of those servers before. On this server, we do occasionally bump into someone, but it's a PvE server. What's up? Sorry, I was just talking to Jonathan. Yeah, I do think eventually, like, it might already be really interesting, but I do think the PvP is interesting because if you get shot, you can get a bullet lodged in you, and then you need to take it out with forceps or tweezers. And if you don't have those things, you can't get the bullet out of you. And you have like extreme pain and you walk really slow. I don't really know what the vibe is on some of the PvP servers that exist. I don't know if it's like DayZ where people are very quick to shoot or if people are a bit more hesitant and careful. What the f- Get away from me. The ones that run are so scary. Lexi was just laying down the law? No, I was asking for lactose-free milk. And a coffee. And orange juice. Raw chalcopyrite. 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 I'm gonna plop this stuff here. The ore is really heavy, so the reason why I'm not putting it in my workbench is because it'll just take up so much space. And I did not big brain this myself. This was Sarah giving me a suggestion. Do this. I think it's a really good tip. Lactose-free milk is shit. My mom always had it in the house. It tastes so funny. Problem is, I don't think the shop down the street has oat milk or anything like that. Good morning, Elijah. Okay. Let's put the pelt in the drying rack. Question. Why can I put cloth scrap inside the drying rack? What does that do? I never noticed you can do that. I do know that you can put clothing in this to dry it off, but why can I put cloth scrap? Does it dry down into something? Have a bath and nails and baseball bat. Thank you so much, Zuki. I will have a bath right now. Question. If I hit fill sink, is that, no, that's not what I want to do. If I do this and say pour into sink, there's now soap in the sink. So if I add water, does that mean I got soapy water in here? Does it work like that? Oh, podcast. Nice. Welcome to the Twitch side of things. Does lactose give you the milk farts? If I have a glass of milk, I have the worst farts. Full transparency. It's bad. But if I have yogurt or cheese, I don't get farts. So I just need to stop having a glass of milk. Or like milk in my coffee if I ever do that. Which is not usually an issue because I have black coffee. The only time I really have milk and coffee is when I have those little espresso things from the shop, which I did tell Jonathan to get me, so. Ice cream doesn't do it either. But I don't really have ice cream anymore, unless we're like out and I see a little ice cream stand and they have bubblegum ice cream. That was a waste of water. But the water got dirty, so I probably shouldn't drink it. No, there's nothing that can make them good, Donkey. Bye, Kieran. Have a nice day. Can't do dairy at all. It's very selective for me. My ex was lactose intolerant, but would eat a whole carton of ice cream. Whoa. Ice cream is almost pure sugar, though. That's probably why it doesn't affect me like a glass of milk does. Padomito. Is that how you say it? Good morning. Pado for short? Okay. Before I moved to England, I wouldn't just drink milk. But Jonathan does. I think it's because he does it, I started doing it. And then I was like, whoa, I can't do this. Because it causes some problems. Baseball bat, I'll do it. I'm gonna cook some food first. Is that cooked? No. How do you make your ice cream, Sarah? Morning, Wild. Oh no, I'm burning the meat! I always start reading chat and then I burn the meat. We're not talking about my farts anymore, okay? New subject. Everyone farts. I might have to look into those, Lauren, so if I get a craving. Whole milk, I'd be done. Cream, maple syrup, egg yolks, and cocoa. Oh shit, I should have told Jonathan to grab some chicken thighs. If you're still at the shop, can you get 2 packs of bone-in chicken thighs? If they don't have that, don't get anything. Thank you. Oh no, if he's already left, I'm gonna have to go to the store later. Ugh, people. Alan's not had a glass of milk since they were a teenager. If you had a glass of milk now, you'd probably die too. I did text them. I just did a voice text. It got really hot in my office, and I feel like Jonathan maybe put the heat on. He puts it on in the morning, and do you know what I do? I shut it off. I always shut it off. I think maybe he put it back on. It feels like it. Escort eats whole pints of Culver's ice cream on the regular. What was your biggest adjustment moving across the pond? I think my biggest adjustment hasn't happened yet, and that will be driving in the UK. You evil woman. Honestly, if it's 50 degrees outside, the heat does not need to be on. That's like t-shirt weather back home. If you're chilly, put on more clothes. Oh no, he's back already. I see the Ring doorbell going off. It means no chicken for us. Barbecue. I didn't have barbecue often. Don't tell him, Boomstick. Don't tell on me. Biggest adjustment. I don't know. Dealing with how slow people walk in the grocery stores. That was an adjustment. Yeah, Achilles, they do. The left side. They don't have stop signs. And there's lots of roundabouts. Roundabouts piss me off. Sometimes there's intersections and there's just no need for a roundabout because they're so small, everybody just drives right over them. Why is this even here? FS Merch needs a gamer cardigan. I love how his cardigan has become such a thing. Wait, Chaos, you don't like bubblegum ice cream? There is such thing as bad bubblegum ice cream. Like texture-wise and flavor. But if you get like a homemade bubblegum ice cream, it's honestly life-changing. My adjustment to you moving to the UK is the amount of jellyfish that infested chat. The damn jellyfish! Move over. Nobody knows how to navigate roundabouts here in the US. I mean, where I live back home, we did have them. We call them rotaries, though. Even like the signs say rotary ahead. But they're a lot... No, there's some big ones here. They're just not as frequent back home. We have a roundabout down the street from me. No one here knows how to use it. There's a lot of them around. So when Jonathan's driving and I'm with him, I always try to predict what to do in my head before he does it. And there's some roundabouts where there's no lines on the ground, but there are multiple lanes, but it's so small that it doesn't really seem like there should be multiple lanes. And I'm telling ya, I've never been in a car crash. It's gonna happen here. It's gonna be due to me fucking up and someone just slamming me. Some of the intersections that we go through are so confusing, so stressful. Thought of driving here sends me into like a panic. I have bad dreams about it often. Is my fridge powered? Not yet, Sinjax. I really want to get that powered today. I need to make this improvised battery thing so my solar panel can charge it up. What is even the flavor of bubblegum ice cream? It doesn't really taste like bubblegum that you put in your mouth and chew. So I don't know how to describe it. But it's usually blue. The last time I had it though, this past summer, I knew it wasn't going to be good based off of what the ice cream cart looked like. And it was so shit. And the texture was so weird. Only get it if it's like a nice little place that does homemade ice cream. Thank you. What's up? You guys want to guess what type of sandwich Jonathan just offered me that I've said no to? Oh, it's morning. Hi, Raya. No, not peanut butter and jelly. Not a haggis sandwich. Not salami. Oh, Gordon's got it. He offered me a fish finger sandwich. A fish finger. First of all, fish fingers are fish sticks, okay? If you're not from the UK. I don't know why they fucking call them fish fingers. They don't even look like fingers. A fish finger sandwich. Have you even tried one? No. A breaded piece of fish on bread? No. First of all, I don't like fish sticks. And I don't breaded fish on bread. I don't want. No, thank you. Sounds like a dry mouth. Well, you put sauce on it. But yeah. I don't like fish fingers. Chicken sandwich is the same? No, because you can have a grilled chicken sandwich. It doesn't have to be breaded. I'll eat some delicious sushi in memory of your love food back here in the US today. Oh, don't talk about delicious sushi. You know what I did? Okay. I've not found many restaurants out here that I love, but one of my favorite restaurants that we used to go to, like for special occasions, has closed. Really fucking depressing. Don't want to talk about it. I'll actually cry. And then it got me thinking, Elijah, about our favorite sushi place back home. And I was like, oh my god, I've not been home in 2 years. What if they've shut down? Looked it up the other day. They're still open. Thank God. Thank God. If that sushi place shuts down, I'll do something drastic. I don't know what, but something will happen. And it's not going to be good. My mechanical is almost what it needs to be to craft this thingamabobber. Oh no. I just remembered that I'm gonna have to craft these, which is annoying. I need copper wire bundle. Copper wire bundle. Which means I need torn wire. I have torn wires. I need to make the plastic casings. And then what's the other thing that I need to do? The metal sheets. And can I do the metal sheets? No, I have to do my workbench first, right? Wait. I thought last time... when we made the battery... Oh no, I do. I do need to make the level 3 workbench. Oh no. Components, iron, screws. Components, iron, screws. Let's get this on. Shit. Dark. So this, long story short, the server got really fucked up and we had to restart, so I'm trying to get back to where I was before, which is having the fabrication bench and the makeshift battery. So those are the last two things that I need to craft, and then we basically have everything back that we had before. I'm sure there's a fish finger pizza somewhere in Europe. How do you make it so that when you come to your house, it's not infested with zombies again? You have to build this utility cabinet. And it'll stop zombies from spawning in your base. There's like a circle. You'll see it when you go to place something. And zombies won't spawn in that little bubble. You lost so much progress? I kind of did. Yeah. But honestly, we're almost back to where we had it, like... I don't have my motorcycle anymore. But I have all my workbenches that I had, besides having the fabrication bench. And I even didn't have a kiln last time, so that's something. And we did go back. My house is not really... It wasn't much before, but it was kind of organized. It's still a mess. But I did go back out and I got a washing machine, and I brought back this little cooler thing that isn't on right now because it's cloudy. It's okay though. Hi, cat. Okay, so I'm very much someone that says they will try anything food-wise, but jellied eel, I don't think I could bring myself to try that. Jellied eel looks like it would smell extremely bad and fishy. Nails and bat. Thank you. Hey Cookie. Hi Crofty. Has anyone here tried jellied eel? I've seen people try it, and they're never happy about it. They're never happy about it. I need to make some plastic thingy-mabobbers. I don't think I'd ever eat eel. It would be a shocking... No, jellied eel isn't like eating eel. Okay? It's not like that. I'm getting a picture for you guys. Do you see that? I've had eel before and it's fine. This is like, they take the eel and they chop it up and then they stick it in jelly. Awful hide. It looks awful. And like I said, I love trying food. I really do. But that is something that I honestly don't think I could bring myself to try. And I'm really sorry if anyone likes it, but no thank you. I think it would just taste too much like the ocean for me. Hi, Much. You know what? The more I think about it, I would try it. I would try it. I wouldn't be happy about it, but I would try it. If I was at a restaurant and they're like, this is, you know, an English staple and, you know, it's a big part of our culture, sure. I'll fucking try it. Okay? But yikes. The internet is dying. The internet is dying. I repeat, the internet is dying. It is taking a shit because we're talking about jellied eel. Can you guys still hear me, or is it really choppy? Ew, I hear my voice. I'm typing on my phone. I don't know if you guys can hear me. No, I don't think Jonathan's doing anything. He's making a fish finger sandwich. That's what he's doing. It's the upload again, because I can see you guys typing in chat. It's still dying. It's very choppy. Yeah. It's pretty, it's like we're at 5,000 dropped frames due to network. That's a lot. Now we're at 6,000. Is it because I said I would try jellied eel? Is it because I went back on saying I wouldn't try it and then I was like, I'll try it. Still dropping. We're at almost 7,000 dropped frames due to network. I think it's stabilized. Refresh, everybody. Refresh your stream. Even if you buffered just a little bit, refresh. Everyone type jellied eel in chat so I can see how synced up we are. Nope. It's fine now. Hopefully it doesn't happen again. Just honestly though, refresh, because in 10 minutes you'll be thinking that we're still talking about jellied eel and we're gonna move, like, be moved on to Gouda cheese or something like that. You're only hearing jelly eel now? YouTube folks, you have to refresh. You're so far behind. You guys have to refresh. Refreshes with rose water. What was I doing? Wait, Hound, did you just realize that I'm playing Vayne right now? Also, why is Chicken Thighs getting auto-modded? What are we doing? Making that workbench. God, that is loud, isn't it? Ugh. You get in there. So we need... What is it? No, that's not what we're making. Let me get rid of that so I don't confuse myself. Bye. And then... continue. No, I've just done the same thing. Have I not? Oh, I didn't unpin the other thing. Two components. So what do components need? Components need copper wire bundles and plastic casings. Did I not just put the plastic casings in here? Oh, I put that in there. Okay, so plastic casings. That makes 10. And I think we're gonna need 4 of these. But that makes 5 per. Okay. And then now we can do this. You refresh! You guys might need Starlink as backup. How would that even work for streaming, though? Because it's satellite, right? Is that even going to be good for streaming? Or is Starlink what everyone uses when they're like IRL streamers? It would keep you connected? We're like half connected. It's not a full internet cutout. We're still somewhat connected to each other. Screws. Look at this beast. Alright, now we're gonna need all this stuff. And then let's move you. Whoa! I don't have anything else on here, right? Destroy. And then get you back here. What? I need to get this four-wheeler out of here. Just in the way. Can't get it like right in the corner. That good enough? Okay. Very good. We love this. All right. Now we should be able to craft what we need for the battery. I have 3 car batteries already because I thought ahead. We need 4 scrap metal pipes. This, I think we're gonna need lots of iron for this, but I don't think I have enough. Scrap metal pipe. Welding, cutting, drill. Weld. Cut. Drill. Pipe. How many do we get? Do we just get one? We get one. Pipe. 1, 2, 3. And then we're gonna have to make scrap metal sheets. Scrap metal sheet. Scrap metal sheet needs a heavy hammer. And we need 4 scrap metal sheets. Scrap metal sheets. I don't have enough iron though. Iron scrap. I turned the forge off. I need more charcoal. We don't need all of that charcoal. Where are you? Lit. Then pop you in here. Pop you there. Turn it on. Scrap metal sheet. Okay. Pipe. Get in my pocket. Components. Need 8. I don't have any on me, right? No. Maybe I do? Did I not craft some? I didn't craft any. Oh, I have 8. Okay. And then I just need to grab the batteries out of my car. Hi, Iris. That's not my car. 3 batteries. Do I listen to Corn secretly? I don't listen to Corn, no. You are using a line from a box connected to other lines that model your data usage depending on the surrounding houses and the amount of data they need to use at the exact moment they're using data. What? Outdated cables pre-ran to boxes that they run a cable from that box to your house. That cable ran to your house could never be newer than the cables running to said box that carried the data to said box. Starlink is only connected to your internet, your own terminal. Makes sense. Iris, we don't need to know that you need a poo right now. Just go take a poo. They're random, skunk. They are random. I'm surprised I haven't had one yet, because I feel like when I do a lot of crafting, they get angry and they come for me. But they've not come for me yet. But they've come for Sarah and sausages. Wait a second. Isn't this one of the ones where you get loads? No, you just get one. Me too, Elijah. At least it's not fully cutting out, you know? Like, I'm still able to be here. And again, like, when we play games like this and it happens, it's not really the end of the world, but obviously like games like DayZ and the Isle, that's really bad when the internet starts to die. Like 40 quid fire rescue. Oh my god, I'm making the wrong thing. Oh, it's fine. I had to make scrap metal sheets before I could make small scrap metal sheets, and now I'm gonna have loads of small scrap metal sheets, I think. Yeah, it makes 4 at a time. Oh my goodness, guys! I can make the battery! Oh my goodness! Oh my gosh. Now I can hook you up to that. And you should be charging. She's charging! And then I can do this. I tried last time to like power this to my fuse box. And the outlets as well, and I couldn't figure it out. So I'm just gonna put everything powered to here. But now this is going. So now I can take all this stuff, all this food, and I can put you... Are those beef patties going off? No. Having... Even though this little cooler thing wasn't on the whole time, it was definitely helping preserve the food. Oh my gosh, that feels so good to have this battery thing made. And honestly, making the fabrication bench wasn't that hard. I feel like, oh, this is such an accomplishment. You guys don't even understand. She's so happy. I've just reminded myself. Did I grab that? No. That I need to fix you. And then put you away. Or no, maybe I keep the pickaxe on me because I was talking about maybe going to that other quarry. And then I also need to go pick up my batteries that I left. I have so much random crap on me. I don't need Jerry anymore. I'm just gonna put Jerry in here. I could probably put some meds away. I have a lot of meds on me. Hi, G-Main. Is that where I'm really keeping my meds? Okay. Put you away. Put you away. She's pretty happy, right? Yeah. Ooh, I have charcoal tabs. I needed these the other day when I remade my character. I ate something funky. I don't know what I ate, but I was poisoned and I needed charcoal and I didn't have charcoal to deal with it. I'm really worried that this is gonna ruin. I don't have the stuff to fix the combat bag right now, and I feel like that's really important to have because you can carry so much with it. So I'm gonna put it away for now. And yeah, we need to kill some boars. I don't really know if there's like a good area to go to kill the boars. I feel like up by the quarry we went to yesterday, there's sometimes lots of boars. Can't remember. Whoa, where was I keeping my toilet paper as well? Toilet cleaner. I swear I put my toilet paper somewhere. Or did I not? I did put it away, but then the server rollback got me. This is just like all fun stuff that I eventually want to decorate my house with. Someone say something in the chat. What? Okay, I don't really need this mini cooler anymore, but maybe I'll keep it. Oh yeah, let's put this gun away that I'm not using. Just trying to free up some weight here. I've actually never looked at the box of 12 gauge. Okay, cool. Oh my gosh, we can just like have fun now. We did all the chores that we needed to do. And now we can do the fun things. The quarry you're going to now had like 4 zombies with combat bags on them yesterday. I'm keeping toilet paper, yes, Dunky, but strictly because I want to put a whole toilet paper pyramid on a shelf. The hordes are player-based. Oh, this feels so good. Getting this stuff done. Okay, I have some food on me. I might grab a little bit more food. Take some deer with us. That's good. What does this need now? Electrical scrap. Let's grab some electrical scrap. Maybe like, I don't know how much it pulls when it will pull, but I'll take like 20 and pop it in there. Okay. Okay, so we need a toilet for our house. So if we pass a toilet, we need to grab one. I need to go to that quarry that you're talking about, Sarah. I don't fully remember how to get there. I want to try getting there without a map, because I really want to learn the map and eventually be able to traverse everywhere without having to check the map. I know I need to go to the end of this road and turn right, and then at some point take another right, I think. And if we get lost and we end up somewhere else, that's fine, we'll just explore. Donnie, thanks for following. Levels, thank you as well. I just don't know how far up I need to go. I think it's around this bend. Don't do it, deer. Thank you. That deer was thinking about it. Definitely should meet up with Sunday at some point just to make sure she showers. Is she on? No. I think I should see it from here, right, Sarah? Yeah, I see it. I think. I think this is my turn here. Yeah, and then I need to go left. It's 4:17 p.m. though. However, we do have the headlamp, so it's fine. I think up here at the guardrail is my turn, maybe? Yeah. There is a little warehouse up here on the right. I want to start marking locations that aren't on the map. In my map? Is that a house? Or is that the warehouse road? Can't remember. Let me double check. Yeah, this is the warehouse. Stuff's not loading in, so I'm gonna park here because I'm pretty sure last time I was here there was a car and I don't want to end up inside the car by accident. Yep, there we go. I want to mark this on the map. There actually like a warehouse? There is. Marker. Wart. Wart house. Maybe we check it? Oh my god, was that this? It was. Oh, was the truck shaken? I didn't even notice, Relic. I'm gonna loot this and scrap shit here. Might as well. We've just done so much crafting, so we could do with replenishing some materials. She's live, she's just chatting, she didn't feel like DayZ. Tell her to play Vayne. I'll grab another lighter. I think I only have one, and I've not really kept up with how much fluid you lose when you use it. Hi Donnie, welcome in. What's this game all about? How is it? I think it's fantastic and really good and really fun. Have you played Project Zomboid? If you but first person, and you can go in third person. Yeah, basically you just need to survive the apocalypse and get to a point where you can live off the land and Of course there's a wood axe here. Rely on the land for water and food once the power goes out and the water goes out. You can explore and smack zombies with your nailed baseball bat. You could smack people too if you were playing on a server that had other people. Welding helmet. Do I have a welder on me? I have an industrial welder. Really heavy, but I don't care. I like carrying all the tools, so if I need to break down something big or steal car parts, I just have everything on me. I've never gone into this building, I don't think. Or is this... No, this is the one... I have gone into that building. That's the scary building where Dan got lost. Ooh, let's smack this dude. My car is so heavy. I have all this soil. I should have put the soil away. Maybe I'll just chuck it in a bin. Down here. I can always come back for it. I know you can dig soil too, but there's different level, like quality levels of soil, right? And I don't know how much of an impact that has, but can you not? Okay, why am I here? To look for some different type of pickaxe? Was it Sarah? Look at all this stuff. Pickaxe is on one of the cranes. One of the cranes. Oh shit. This is where... Tower thing. Okay. This is where they brought all the dead infected people and they dumped them here in the quarry.